Howdy, howdy. I am once again compelled to play this game. What was this again? Alright, Durthread. Alright, so, okay. Recap from last time. Stuff happened. I think last time we took care of that manor for the cult of the Church of Dagon, which is, well, no longer there. We're also working on, radar systems in each of our bases, so we can hopefully keep track of things that are going on around us. It's, not a very large radius, so it won't be super far, but, you know, better than nothing. The main issue is going to be taking advantage of what this information will give us. Like, for example, I really don't have a lot of hangar space, so like getting a little bird or some like interceptor of some sort for knocking down craft is currently not on the table, but we'll figure something out. Oh, we just got our machine guns too. Machine guns license. This little piece of paper says that the council has authorized us to employ military-grade machine guns during field operations. I made sure that the agreement doesn't specifically forbid us from using any specific caliber. So, now we can, okay, so, Pancord Jackhammer. That, if it is what I am thinking of it, it was a prototype IRL, a prototype automatic shotgun. That never got really made. It had like 3 examples actually made, I think, or something like that. And it never got any further than that. It was just like one of the first automatic shotguns that I'm aware of. And it got like a lot of like hype because of that. So like Pancord Jackhammer, but I don't think it actually really got produced very much, if at all. We can also get, we can research how to acquire heavy machine guns, as well as vast craft cannon acquisition. Alright, get us our explosives license. And what are you researching? That's the wrong base. You are researching biological warfare. You know, just biological warfare is just, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, cult outpost. Who is this for? Church of Dagon. Oh, also, for anyone who is unaware, or I mean, people who are aware probably have already recognized this already, but people who are unaware, this is a still shot from a Doom engine clone called Strife. And it's not even a Doom clone. It's like it uses the engine, but it's actually a little bit more like first-person shooter sort of stuff. It's a little more in-depth, almost RPG sort of thing. Not like RPG mechanics, like leveling and shit, but like it has like a story and stuff going on, and characters who speak to you, and missions that you do instead of just complete the level to complete the level. Which is basically the whole point of the original Doom games, which is like, yeah, here's a map, go do it because it's fun. But Strife was a little more like trying to do stuff. A little ahead of its time, actually. Alright, yeah, the Humvee's not here right now. Alright. Almost everyone here has a fucking shield. Oh, that should hopefully help their survival rates. That is pretty close to the extent of the helicopter's range. Hopefully they don't need to loiter for too long. Okay, so there might be a manor down here if there's these contacts. I'm not sure where contacts like these, like, I don't even know what they are. I want to say UFOs, because that's in the original game. Like, these were purple, but they were UFOs that were trying to intercept you, like, if you found like that. But they're not UFOs, they're contacts. They're vehicles of some sort. Given the fact that it has like an engine revving noise, I almost think it's like a ground car of some sort. But the fact that they're trying to maintain contact almost tells me that they're some sort of flying vehicle that can attack, but I don't know. They've never caught up to one of my helicopters yet. But yeah, there might be because the only place I've seen those contacts has been around the manors. There might be a manor somewhere around here. Maybe even in Cuba. Hey, Paul. But anyway. Where are you going? Okay, it's possible. Okay, yeah, so this is a passenger car. We've detected a car, and we managed to figure out what they're doing, which is a cult road interception, which I don't know what that means. I don't think I can do anything about that right now, because I don't have any... You know... The Humvee can mount a gun. But I don't know if I have any guns it can, yet that it can mount. Is there a craft? No, it doesn't look like there's a craft-capable weapons filter. Like, there's land-capable, underwater, space-capable, which tells us we might be going to space at some point. I was hoping there was craft weaponry. I also don't know what that means. Because it's not concealables? Maybe that's what, okay, maybe that is what it means, though. I thought, no, there's concealables right here, so I don't know what hidden means. What is land capable? Okay, that's just stuff you can take on land. Gotcha. What's on, do we have what's on underwater? Okay, that's all underwater capable. Human tech, which is basically everything right now. Okay, all items. And I can't... is your Humvee? No, your Humvee's not here, but... Okay, no, you don't have any weapon slots either. Okay, we'll just have to figure out what we can do with weapon slots later. Because it would be nice to start pounding some of these, vehicles. What's your... fuel level? You're probably not making it to the next day. Because if it hits 50, it's going to have to return. Or... It's not at the very edge of its range, so it does have a little bit of wiggle room, so maybe it can make it there. Or maybe it doesn't have to get, like, if it hits 50, it's not considered bingo fuel and has to go home. But, it managed to barely loiter long enough to do this mission. Alright, what has everyone got? Oh, right, it's this fucking squad. It's just, doesn't... I don't know if this is the same person as, that, like, last mission we did last session. Regardless, that's neither here nor there. What do we got? Bolt action and a shotgun. We are... Okay, we are in the corner. We cannot... pretty close to the edge. Okay, that's the corner. But we can't see all the way over there. Well, normally I would like to just sit back and snipe these guys, but I have a whole bunch of guys with fucking assault shields. No line of fire. Bullshit, it's a chain link fence. Oh, fuck. Well, I'm gonna seed the first turn then, I think. Oh, you see someone that no one else has yet. Okay, a priest with a snub nose. Like I said, seed the first turn so that I don't get reaction fired to fucking death. It's all good, we're just reaction training with these newbies. So I think someone once, at one point, mentioned, oh, I like how the camera follows the bullets whenever they fire. It doesn't work quite that way in the original game. In the original game, it would like, you would be, say, this character was shooting, and the bullet went this way. You'd watch, the camera would sit here, and the bullet would go to the edge of the screen, then the camera would move, and you'd watch it move again until it got to the edge of the screen, and then the camera would move again. So it'd be a very stilted sort of movement, not the smooth movement of the camera following the bullet smoothly, which is what that's one of the OpenXCOM things that can that's one of the things that OpenXCOM Extended does. And she make it. She did. How about you? It would be very funny if you made a 3% shot, but you didn't. Who's that? Guy with a shotgun. Oh, that was close. That was also close. That was not. We just need to roll a 20 on a 20-sided die. Aw. Didn't happen. And one more. Oh, yeah, you have one shot left. Sure, whatever, waste it. Actually, you probably can't see over them if you do that. You don't have enough... I wasted some of your action points kneeling and then standing back up. Well, this is a bunch of misfits and losers on this team. Holy shit. Admittedly, I'm fucking standing way too far back for this. For the weapons I have, other than the sniper rifle. But even then, this character, whoever this character is not great with it. Like, their max is 85% chance to hit with an aimed shot. The fact that I don't know this character at all kind of tells you probably everything you need to know about them. Son of a bitch. Let's Let's let them move around. Let's see if we can't reaction fire them. Okay, this is pretty dumb of me. I shouldn't be doing this. Though it does train their reaction speed at least, so there's that. That guy's got a magnum. Alright, try this guy again. Wow, you didn't even kill. Then again, there's a damage bonus on this thing for accuracy, and her accuracy is not the highest, so I'm used to having guys with like 90 accuracy do these shots. All right. Someone tried to shoot me with a shotgun. Ah. Oop, good shot. Not sure if that was your intended target, but I'll take it. Okay, got that one. It was, the reason I shot over there was because everything else would have been shooting past these guys' heads, and, that's just not fun. That's just bad to do. Shoot past your, allies. Whipped them. Missed. Alright, fine. We'll take the quick draw one. Whipped them again. Oh, you are out of ammo entirely. Finally got that guy. Not terrible odds, but you're still not hitting. Curious how we can see that. Oh, there's a couple of windows, so that's why. Looks like that guy has an Uzi. SMG of some sort. Kind of lucky he didn't hit us with that Magnum. I'm not sure how well it would do against our armor, especially the shields, but still, I'd rather not get shot with a Magnum. Give that guy a shot. That was enough. Alright, how about this guy? Nope, line of fire, alright. Who do you have a good sight line to? Like, pretty much no one. Oh, getting closer. Ah, too bad. Damn. You are out of ammo. You are almost entirely out of ammo. Yeah, if you guys could shoot each other in the back, I'd much appreciate that. It would save me the effort of having to kill you myself with these shitty squad and tactics that I'm doing. Right, not enough time units. You're gonna shoot someone in the back of the head if you do that. Wow, you have no time units at all. There we go. Who do we got out here? That guy got a rifle, but I can't really shoot him with this squad. Not with the pistols we got. Oh, that was close. Yeah, hit a different guy. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was real fucking close. Oh. Come on, about 1 and 3. Damn. Alright. I was gonna say, being real fucking brave walking out there in front of my squad. We are scaring them, though. They're almost shooting each other in the back. Oh, they are shooting each other in the back. Haven't given up yet, though. You have a shotgun. You have a Sten. You've got nothing. You got a rifle. Seriously, Alem? Is that the best you can do? Well, Sarav, you're out of ammo. So I guess you get to go back there and figure out what you're going to do for guns. Good shot. Not as good. There we go. Three percent, 4%. Oh, that's the best person that you have a chance to hit. Oh, one more. Too bad. Oop. We winged him. The best you have the best shot to hit the guy who doesn't got a gun. Though admittedly, he can pick up a gun. I just need to roll a 1 on a D10. Nope. Haven't given up yet. Well, unfortunately, the only guns we have require 2 hands. We literally cannot shoot them one-handed. I guess you're getting an electric club. Oh, we don't have enough time units at all. I was misreading what what my brain kept seeing that and not the time units. Come on, Mahmood. You've had a lot of 30% chance shots, and you've missed all of them. Be a better form of statistical anomaly, not the one where I'm unlucky. Well, Tiboho is doing better than anyone else so far on shooting this guy. He picked up a knife. Yeah, stand up. You could have had it. You could have aim shot. I don't know why I didn't. You can go ahead and pick up this smoke grenade so we can, honestly, probably would have been better to put this, like, that, and then just put the smoke grenade in his hand already. Whatever, it's fine. Sure, prime it. That way we can more safely move forward once I'm, ready. Come on. There we go, clipped him again. Why not? Take the shot. These magazines are already going to be wasted anyways. May as well spend the ammo. And also, this is Glock ammo. I really don't care about it. Honestly, there hasn't been any ammo amounts that I've really been like, oh no, I don't really want, or I've not been worried to spend ammo, basically. You tried. You can't really hit anyone. But you don't have a line of fire there. Whatever, we'll give you guys a end a turn, figure out what you want to do. Just shoot in reaction, I suppose. Alright. You got a knife. You have a shotgun. You just have a knife. Oh, she got him. Damn it. No, you already fired. Mahmood, please stop being statistically abnormal. Statistically abnormal. You got some good shots. And that guy is down here. You'd be firing along your friend's line, so you're not doing that. Got him. You see someone no one else can. I didn't mean to. I fucked up. I meant to throw the grenade. Alright. Next round. Oh, someone's berserking. Oh, she hit. Yeah, you can reload next round. Load up. Who's this? Apparently you being inaccurate. You are actually completely out of ammo as well. Alright, try again. And again. Failure. I'm gonna just have you kind of Overwatch, so might as well just take that out of his backpack. Who have we got over here? That guy and that guy. Yeah. Oh, you are almost out of energy. Priest is panicking. Ah. Tried to cut me up and it didn't work out for him. Okay, he panicked, but he did not drop his gun. Unless that's not the priest that panicked. Big shot. Didn't work. Keep an eye on that guy. Yeah, now he dropped his gun. There we go. Got them all. Well, that took longer than I really needed to do it, but, that's not bad. I didn't check their stats they got from this mission, because I wanted to see how much reaction training they all got, but that's fine. It's NBD. Yeah, there's got to be a manor over here. Cult infiltrating Vladivostok. What is this? A group of Black Lotus members are trying to find new sympathizers in order to expand to new areas. We must stop them before they manage to secure new political alliances. All right. Dragonfly. Okay. I meant to do this. Yeah, I don't think I really want you carrying the LMG. TBH. Over encumbered. There you go. I could give him a pack of smokes. Oh. Was that too heavy for you? Yeah, I don't think we really need grenades. That's a little too heavy for you. There we go. Trauma pack. Trauma pack. Trauma pack. Alright. Dragonfly's heading out to whatever the fuck the Black Lotus are think they're doing. Gonna go there, and hopefully we don't have to loiter too long, because again, that's pretty close to the edge of the Dragonfly's range. It looks like they won't have to loiter at all. Or, okay, a little bit. It's kind of fast. And go get him. I already set you guys up. Who is this fucker? He's got some throwing knives. And we are going to drop this grenade. Makes it harder to shoot us, and I wasn't going to spend my first turn where they could reaction fire me anyways. Okay, we have a warrior here. I already have one of these guys, so I don't feel a need to capture him. Is there a reason you're getting such shit fire? Probably smoke. Going back here, my music stop? Nope, it was just transitioning. Can you get it? Apparently not. Can you get it? You did. Didn't kill him. Okay, now we're seeing some new people. You who just have a billhook, I don't care about you at all. Those seem pretty short range, and you're pretty far away, so I'm not worried about you either. So you're still the one I want to kill if I can. Yes. There we go. Now we're going to run into a situation where they're going to throw grenades at me, and my bad habits, because they haven't been throwing grenades at me up until now, will come back to bite me. I did not mean to do that, but fortunately she stopped moving. Nice try. I can click the right mouse button to stop moving, stop a movement, but it's just something I don't really remember to do a lot. Hey, strong beef. It may be morning for you, but it's nearly midnight for me. But then again, who really cares to play the time game anyways? Oh, come on. You can't see him now that you've knelt. Good job. Wasted all your time units. We're moving you out of the way so that if Pantalei decides to shoot someone, you're not gonna get shot in the ass. Yep, warrior. I think this might have been the guy who was standing there, and if he was going to stay there, I was going to say, real fucking brave you, are you, standing in front of a window in front of 8 snipers. Can you see him? No. Who can see you? You can. Good shot. You're gonna keep an eye on things over here, because sometimes the enemies seem to know to try to, like, sneak around outside of your vision and kind of come at you from behind. Who can see that person? You can. Good hit, but did not kill. Nice shot. And that was it. Storage space exceeded, huh? Don't need all this hunting rifle ammo anymore. Alright, we'll push this a bunch of... We don't have enough storage space for that. Alright, I guess... So I should have done this between last time I played and now. Which was, work on trying to control my fucking storage space. Don't need all this crap. This no need. Do not need this crap either. If only I could speak. Then I could be a real streamer. Just get rid of it. Just get it all out of here. Oh right, that one scoped hunting rifle I have. What is really... Okay, we actually have a lot of these mini-me's. I should sell some of those. A lot of cash. Oh, wait, no, we don't need to transfer that. I'm not selling right now, I'm transferring. Yeah, okay, that's probably as good as we're gonna get right now. What is our space looking like? Yeah, it's still shit. Oh, we have a fucker. I didn't even notice we had a bot in chat. Get out of here. One day I'll do something to try and auto-mod shit, but... Cancel. Is there stuff that I can feel fine selling? Throwing knives are probably one. Knives... Ugh. What do I even do with all this garbage? Oh, all these fucking pump actions can be sold. All these double barrel... Not all of them, I suppose. They might be useful for something. But, I don't need that many of them. Yeah, there's almost 10 points freed up. Yeah, sell some of these things. Okay, UFOpedia again. What was the, Really, I can just, copy your files. Oh, that doesn't help at all. I wanted to figure out what those things are again, because I kind of forget if they're the ones that I can just sell or not. Or, I mean, I can sell them, or it's more like, should I sell them? Nope, that's not it. Nope. Nope. Considered... Nope. Or is it an artifact? No, it's not considered an artifact. Is it just under... No. I got you to start an XCOM Files game? Yeah. Yeah. I kind of got thrown into wanting to play this at one point because, Queen of Lasers was playing the base XCOM at one point. I'm like, I want to play XCOM Files. Fuck it, I don't even care anymore. Yeah, okay, there's something you can keep researching. I just don't know what they're for, exactly. Okay, we made our small radar system in both bases. So now, we have radars that have a chance to pick up things every 30 minutes in-game. And it's a chance, it's not always going to happen. We got... Oh, yeah. I was going to purchase more sniper rifle ammo, and I had forgot that I was going to do that after I cleared some space. Files is long though, yeah. Full campaign or 100 hours, if you know exactly how to beat the game. Yeah, I've seen a guy on YouTube who has a playlist. I haven't watched it all. But his playlist was roughly 250 hours. So I definitely know this is a long fucking game. Hey, our explosive license. Even though we're not a military organization, wink wink, somehow I managed to convince the UN to let us use explosives. When in doubt, get some dynamite. Don't look at me like that. I wouldn't secure the right... don't look at me like that. I couldn't secure the rights to use C4. Oh my god. Plaza Yeti? No, a guy named Ald Dragon. A-U-L-D Dragon on YouTube. He streams a bunch of stuff too, though. Fuck, man. There's so much shit to research. Yeah, I played this game once on my own, and then I watched several episodes, or like several stream-long episodes of his playthrough, but we're still, like I said, well past where I've ever seen. Yeah, he played it a long time ago, so it's not going to be exactly the same. So I just want to figure out what the hell these secret files give you again, so I can know if I feel comfortable selling them or not. This music is annoying me. Can the helicopter reach there? No. So you'll have to take the Humvee. Interrogation info, but much faster. Gotcha. I need to figure out what weapon systems a Humvee can mount. Okay, dossier. Arim MC Zahn, or McZahn, lesson. Role, infiltrator/mystic for the Church of Dagon. Details. A veteran Church of Dagon representative in Europe. Once a member of the underground music scene in Rotterdam, he joined the church after some violent religious experience that also helped him become a recognized musician. Despite his mental issues, he appears fully human. Okay, so I won't sell them, I suppose, but I don't need to focus on researching them right now. Socio on a machine gun type weapon, but it never got working yourself? Yeah, I wouldn't know. The Church of Dagoth Nerevarim. Fuck. Honestly, I never got that far I never got very far at all in Morrowind. But I've heard some of Dagoth lines, and they're kind of yeah, you can't kill God, Nerevar. VIP. I could... Oh my god. This has been sitting here for a while. I feel like I should probably have cover scientists. How's your research coming along? You're still chugging along on biological warfare. Responding to the increasing needs of new methods to capture live specimens, I've come up with something which may be just what we need. The concept is hardly new: sedate the target with a tranquilizing dart. But as they say, devil's in the details, so I naturally focus my research on these. Religious metaphors aside, my newly developed formula will surely provide quite efficient against roughly all living targets, humanoid or not. Chief Engineer was kind enough to cooperate and has already designed a new prototype weapon using this technology. Would you like to see it now, Commander? The dart rifle. This is a sprite from the original Terror from the Deep, and it was a dart rifle. It didn't do bio damage. It just shot people with a dart. I only got an Axu for you boys. Can't buy ammo though. Based on our best knowledge of alien biology, this rifle fires darts filled with potent but non-lethal biochemical agents, which in sufficient amounts will mobilize any life form we may encounter on the battlefield. It can also be used underwater. The main problem is I can't capture aliens yet because I don't have alien containment. Yeah, honestly, your starting weapons in XCOM, like the original 2 XCOM games, were shit. You basically just chucked those out and you used your high explosive weapons until you managed to get either laser weapons in UFO Defense or Gauss weapons in Terror from the Deep. So, you fuckers. What do we do with you? Look at getting me HMG acquisition. Well, see, Bruce, I've heard that you get points for research. So I can actually save those old weapon researches for later on when I'm, like, needing points. If I'm suffering. Are you gonna make it there before nightfall? Yes. And also, each one of those old ones I research now is going to postpone me researching something actually useful. Like, oh boy, I could research a hoe and how to acquire hoes. Good enough. Black Lotus, Black Lotus, Black Lotus, Black Lotus, Black Lotus. I don't know why I kept saying Black Lotus. Because that's just the cult we're up against. I should have been talking about their weaponry. If anything. Yeah, kill this guy if you can. No line of fire, because there's a hill in your way. What do you got? You got a little pistol? Yeah, there's still a fucking hill in your way. There. Oh, you fucking insufferable wench. You tried. You also tried, and I'm also upset with you. Oh, a fucking ninja. Go the fuck away. Nice shot. Very good. Kaboom. The only thing that I'm a little... Well, one of the things that's a little annoying is when the game's like, oh yeah, you can mount a machine gun or a rocket launcher on your Humvee, but it's only used in vehicle combat. And it's like, what do you mean? Why can't I have like a machine gun turret on top of the Humvee? Who can see this man? You can. And you can't see anymore because there's a hill in your way. Now you don't have enough time units to make an aim shot. Of course not. Yeah, because I'm not allowed to have nice things. Ooh, very good shot. Didn't do damage, but I'm glad you hit. Ooh, that was close. Yep, machine gun is only allowed on planes. Come on, guys, come on out. There we go. Where is this in relation to you? Okay, they're behind a fucking hill. How do we see them? Oh, you could... Oh, I wasted so much time where you could have been reloading your weapon. Same for you. I'm such an irresponsible commander. No killing people, that's rude. Oh, close. Load your gun. No, come on. There we go. Everyone else good on ammo for now? Yeah. Yep, some of them are panicking. Alright, I can move up a little bit. Yeah, I've had that experience a fair few times, abusive. Going to a mission, and it's like, oh, there's 15 zombies visible, 5 of which were within range of your, like within movement range of your vehicle. Like they can get to you and attack you, and I have 4 guys, and I cannot guarantee even 1 kill per 2 agents. So those are fun when that happens. And by fun, I mean annoying. Because it's like, why did we park here? Who's the driver that decided this was where we needed to stop? I need answers. Don't even have vans yet? Yeah. Check the corners. Yeah. I should keep an eye on, Come on. Yeah, it is a bit annoying. I mean, maybe not annoying, because it's part of the whole experience of it, but it is very sad when, at the start, all you have to your name are cars with 2 people in them. Those are sad. I'm a left driver car or right driver car? I think given that we're an international organization, we follow local laws. So it kind of depends on, or I mean, based on how it's like, hey, you're hiring publicly available transportation, it'll be whatever the local laws use for which type of vehicle they're in. Yeah, it is part of the game, got no one to run. But it is also satisfying when you do like a Mega Scorpion mission or something like that, where there's like 30 of them and you do it with only 2 people. You're like, yeah, I feel pretty cool. At least you get a family car and can fit more than one person and a dog. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, there are 4-door vehicle, like cars. Like, it's not just vans. And honestly, you should probably be able to fit 6 people in a van, not 4. Okay, heavy machine gun acquisition. The heavy machine gun lays down a devastating hail of gunfire, making it an excellent heavy support weapon. However, it is far too heavy for an average human soldier to use. Let's start looking at this. Craft cannon. We're gonna pick up one of these. Or, hold on, actually, where is the, training is finished. We're going to pick one up here, actually, yeah, or, oh, you guys don't even have a fucking Humvee anymore. I sold that from you. Yeah, never mind. We'll wait for them to actually get back then, because I want to see if the heavy machine gun can be mounted on the, Humvee. I mean, at least you get a family. Yeah, we can't, apparently, guys don't shower, so 6 people would be a Geneva Convention violation. Exactly. The rest of it's used for the egregious amount of equipment you bring along. That is fair, Kid of Burden. Because we are allowed to bring an honestly hellacious amount of equipment on missions. What are you researching right now? It's cover scientist, right? Researching that. Manufacturing. Do we have anything we should be manufacturing right now? I suppose we'll get a few of these dart rifles. Because eventually we're probably going to need it. Bring a trailer. Yeah. Bioenhancement. You should definitely be bioenhanced. Dylan should definitely be bioenhanced. And you guys don't have a sick bay, so I can't upgrade you guys. Gotta work. Okay, have fun. Or not have fun. Have a good enough day, Strong Beef. There's only so good one can have when one's at work. So have as best a day you can. Yeah, old crop circles. I couldn't do anything about that, apparently. Strange life form. Helicopter, get that guy, I suppose. You know what? I'm not actually a very big fan of this shield right now. It's just unfortunate because like my best guns need 2 hands. And I guess technically they don't need 2 hands. I think technically you can fire the sniper rifle with 1 hand. But still. Do I not? Are they all? Huh. What are you all equipped with? Hunting rifles and junk. 1, 2, 3. What's in your wallet? Yeah, I thought I had more fucking sniper rifles. And we'll take more ammunition. Apparently there's a shafted weapon that was used for steady a single-shot musket for shooting. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I know there's been a variety of things over time for making more accurate weapons, like monopods, or a shooter stick, as I think they called it. Civil War era, there was a there was a design for hexagonal bullets. Let me put it this: it was a hexagonal barrel that used. It was a highly precise weapon. Within degree of minute accuracy. I think degree of minute or minute of degree, one of the two. I think degree of minute, which is a very, very, very accurate way to shoot things at like a few hundred yards, which was a very accurate weapon. The reason it was hexagonal is because the guy who designed it was like, I can't make a very precise circular barrel, but I can make a very precise hexagonal barrel. The problem is then you need to special make the bullets and stuff like that, and yada yada yada. So eventually it was too expensive. It was actually originally marketed towards the Confederacy, and they bought some, but it was, in the end, it was too expensive for them to afford, really, because yeah, they're the fucking Confederacy. Right. I was gonna see. Yeah, you can put a heavy machine gun on this thing. Cool. Then I guess I will purchase some heavy machine gun ammo. Heavy machine gun, yeah, some extra ammo for it. So if we see any contacts, we can maybe try sending the Humvee after them. Right, I was gonna send the helicopter out, but it doesn't have any good equipment on board right now because all my good equipment are on other people. Yeah, you guys just don't have any available sniper rifles. I suppose then you can carry some fucking... we just put this control 4, I guess. Or... Alright, and then we just hope it is not a fucking mission against zombies. Because the sniper rifles are not good against zombies. Yeah, it was a specialized sniper weapon, and it was just like, it was a musket too, so it was like, at the time, like, that was like, okay, yeah, it's a musket that's actually accurate, but it just, like I said, it was too expensive and too difficult to make and manufacture. We have progressed to a more serious game, infiltrating elite research and medical facilities. Their personnel is rife with shady characters to investigate. Also, they will likely be a prime target for the alien invaders, to eliminate them or turn them against us. Wonder how many missions I could have done over the fucking year that this game is... Well, I haven't had cover scientists available for the whole time, but since I got that and just never did anything with it, I wonder how long, like how many missions I missed, because I couldn't do the cover. I guess we will research knockout grenades, because it's nice to have some... Okay. I guess we'll purchase some more heavy machine gun ammo. Uh-oh, got a zombie mission, 2 boys against 30 or so. Oh god, that's for me, that's I kill everyone within range, and then I bail, sort of shit. Cable spanning the Atlantic Ocean has been severed. Mass media worldwide blame it on a shark, but the council won't be so gullible. Well, fuck. What am I supposed to do about that? I don't have... This is not Terror from the Deep. I cannot set up underwater bases. I don't have submersibles. Suppose you could have backup weapons in your quick draw slot for the zombie missions? I could, but like, most of the things that are in the quick draw slot are too small. Like they don't have like the ammo capacity or like the damage output to really be great for a zombie mission. And guess what? It's a fucking zombie mission. And then you are dropping this, and next round you're picking up a shotgun. Oh, this fucking Xenonauts one. I have it in my playlist, but because I never go to the end of it, it's constantly resetting to the last place where I was listening to it, which is generally that ambient level, that ambient music, which is just an annoying drone to me. Oh, God. And now it's fucking buffering, of course. Why are you like this? Who can you see? Those three. Come on, you stupid piece of shit. This day and age, having internet trouble sucks. Come on. Not enough. Fat zombies are way too durable. Alright, see what happens. The dramatic stage strings come in behind me every time I speak. Well, yeah, it's because I have an IRL band that just makes sure that I have dramatic music every time I say something. How far away are you fuckers? They are pretty close. What's your fastest way to get here? Not enough. Still not enough. You're picking up a shotgun next turn. So are you. Drop that fucking shit. Drop yours. We got that guy. What about this guy? Can you hit him? Okay, you clipped him. Yeah, I don't expect this to go very well for me. Because none of my guys have extra ammo on them right now for their shotguns they're gonna pick up. So, like, they'll have 6 shots, and then I'll have to hope that's enough to, give me a breathing room to get more ammo. Or I could pick up... I don't know if I have any melee weapons on board. I got electric clubs. Drop that. Oh boy. Let's see what happens. Okay, we got that guy. If I try to rely on reaction shots, you're just gonna shoot that guy. Nope. That was enough. All Alright. Come get me. He was blowing holes in our helicopter. Oh, you're out of ammo anyways. Okay. Oh, fuck. We have a fat zombie coming over here. Hey. Hey, that worked out. Boot Intel Center up, time for Biolab. Yeah, that was the advice I was given by someone a bit ago. Like the first or second stream I did of this. And it was not a bad choice. It was not a bad idea. You have no ammo. You should get over here to try and rectify that situation. Who can you see? I'm gonna spend your time units so you don't waste them shooting at this guy over here through this fucking brush. Cat on your face, huh? I got a friend who, she's got cats who do that sort of shit to her all the time. Come on. There we go. And that didn't work at all. Again, I don't know. We'll let you try to deal with that. Buckshot. Pick up another set of buckshot. Drop that, put that on your belt, drop that. Who's missing ammo? Most of y'all. Or, well, near empty, I should say, is what I was trying to say. Drop, drop. Buckshot. Buckshot. Drop, drop. Buckshot. You don't have the time units to also step aside. Buckshot. Buckshot. Step aside. Buckshot. And buckshot. And drop these, because no one else needs to be there this turn. Alright, I think we're good. Death to all trees. Yeah, it can be annoying when the game, when your shots get just absolutely pummeled by trees. Oh, that was the last one. Well, so much for all that, Okay. But yeah, so much for all that effort I put to put more buckshot on people. I suppose I should transfer any zombie corpses. Oh my god, all these ammo boxes and weapon boxes and more weapon boxes. Zombies. Zombie corpses. More zombie corpses. Oh my god, we have $1 million. I don't know when we got that. I love randomly finding $1 million in my shed, don't you? Okay, and how much ammunition does this Humvee actually need? Ammo 160 out of max of 400. Holy crap. I guess we'll buy even more heavy machine gun ammo. This is the wrong... No, it is the right place. HMG ammo. Let it do challenge run. Can't buy any guns or armor, just ammo and whatever you can make. That seems difficult, considering how long you have to go before... I mean, I guess you can rush to certain things, but how long you have to go before you can manufacture stuff? At least in this, this mod. So I'm assuming you're playing XCOM files. I think you said that earlier. Yeah, you said that. So I mean, good luck. Wish I found $1 million in a shed. Yeah, me too. Okay, go to base manufacturing. You guys are all right. You guys are all fucking making dart rifles. We can stop with that for now, because we need you to do other stuff, like open ramshackle weapon boxes. Open normal weapon boxes. Open 25 ammo boxes. Extract. I think there's only 3 of those. Extract the zombie stuff. The zombie blood. Okay, so how is my Humvee looking for ammunition? It says ammo 160, max of 400. Maybe that's range. That's range, isn't it? You got a range of 400. Anyone who leaves $1 million lying around is probably going to want it back violently. Yeah, you know, that's a very good point, Kid of Burden. You find $1 million in a shed somewhere, like a briefcase of $1 million, or well, honestly, $1 million in like hundreds is not very big, but like still, you find that and you're like, okay, I didn't see anything. Or yeah, you send it to the cops and be like, yeah, I don't want to have anything to do with this after this point, because someone is going to be upset that they lost this. And then you just hope that they don't care that you turned it in, care about you after you turn it in. Because it's like, well, what are we going to do? Well, you could get revenge, but anyway, command the trigger mechanism from a smoke grenade with a small pressurized canister of anesthetic gas. These grenades are an ideal, if low-strength, way to capture live aliens. God, there's so much fucking shit to research. This has been here for a while. I should probably research it. Like, it's been there a very long time. That's fine. Okay, what did we get? Sell. Sell, 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 sell it all. Oh, wait, I should end it. Manufacture. Wrong place. Manufacture. Yeah, start that on 10 of these Zombo corpses. Okay, since the alien fuel trace glows brightly and for a prolonged time, it can be used as a light source. With trial and error, we managed to find a way to preserve it for a longer time inside a semi-transparent capsule to make a flare more luminous than our standard issue electroflare. That's what it... okay. Well, that honestly seems like a little bit of a waste of my time now, but I didn't know. Playing about needing better weapons for zombies might be a good start. You know, I've completely forgotten what I was talking about that brought up zombie weapons. Like what weapon you're talking about that I was like, meh. Because I mean, the only thing I just remember was the trace flare, which is maybe I said something. My brain, like my memory, like it's gone to fucking garbage. Research this thing. We've had it for a while. I want to know what it is. And I don't think I need better weapons for zombies. It's that I didn't have, like, I was going in with sniper rifles. And sniper rifles are terrible for killing zombies. But they're good for killing most anything else, so, and that's usually what I'm prepared for, is killing anything else. Okay, we got another P90. I don't need this or this or this or this. This or this or this or this or this or this. I guess I'll hold on to the rest of this stuff. Okay. Humvee, go out there and deal with this shit. I want to see this actually work. Okay, we just technically destroyed a UFO. Go blow this guy up too. Fuck these guys. Okay. Yeah, we do have a boombox. We're just rolling up on these cars with a fucking Humvee and a fucking heavy machine gun. On presumably this is actually happening like in Cuba somewhere, but anyway. Oh, get in there before nighttime, please. Right, crop circles. Okay, do I have... There we go, I do have a non-lethal setup. These are baton shells? Yeah. Drop the smoke grenade. Oh, we don't have enough baton shells on board. How do I not have enough? Well... Wow, I actually have a bunch of garbage on this fucking helicopter. Holy shit. Now here's hoping it's not actually an MIB mission. Yeah, well, I mean, it treats the Humvee as an interceptor. Once you put a heavy machine gun on it, or it does say you can put a rocket launcher on it as well. So yeah, now that I see those guys, grocery list, need more baton shells for the helicopter. Yeah, 100%. Because they're what I use for long-range, non-lethal takedowns. Yeah, I could probably use some more tasers. On board, at least. I don't know if I need to buy more. I just don't have any on board the ship. So, oh god, no, stop. Oh, we found the second guy, and he's got an axe. Oh, I forgot I left a primed grenade on the ground. We're gonna back up a little bit because you can go a surprisingly long range, and by you I mean in a general you, me and the enemies. You can go a surprisingly long way with a melee weapon and still get a swing in because they're generally pretty low time units, as long as you don't care about survival after the fact, which is why I don't use melee weapons a lot, because I'm like, you're generally exposing yourself to use them. But the AI doesn't really care about that. Meanwhile, you guys circle around this way. So if he decides to come back down this way, we have him pincered. And you're still sleeping over there, so... And all that was meaningless because I just had to shoot him with a fucking rubber shell. So... how many baton shells do I even have here? Yeah, I've got a fair bunch, I just didn't put any on the... I don't need 2 heavy machine guns. Though surprisingly enough, the heavy machine gun... where is it? Yeah, is $500 cheaper than a .308 caliber bolt-action sniper rifle. What the fuck? Fuck do you mean? Also, I guess I should check. Do I have a bunch of tasers? I do. Not a lot of taser shot clips, though. Wait to see how much Black Ops weapons cost? Yeah. Yeah, go get them, Humvee! Blow these guys out of their fucking cars. I can't wait to send my Humvee against something that actually can fight back, like, effectively fight back, and just boom, blows up my Humvee and everyone in board. It's like, no! My people! Okay. Okay, fat zombie corpses. Okay. Yeah, the helicopter needs a little bit more shit on board. Yeah, for some reason it was just set to have only 2 sets of baton shells on board. All right. Okay, we got a research done, but we didn't get any report on it. Maybe it's like something we can manufacture now, or... Go ahead and start work on your concerned citizens. Durethread Factory. I just don't really want to work on a Durethread Factory right now. $250,000 was deposited in our bank account by an unknown person. It's good to know that our cause has actual material support beyond what is written in the contract. Cool. Dragonfly has a missing person. I think it was because I sent Pentelli to get surgeried. Dossier Parvati Anand Foster, role biologist, affiliation Black Lotus. Details: with Indian and British heritage, Parvati studied for her PhD in biology in Oxford. She taught around India for several years before mysteriously disappearing during a trip to Indonesia. It is believed that she is the mastermind behind the Psi-enhanced physical prowess program of some Black Lotus members. The Interpol has been notified. Yeah. Give me some research on the rotary grenade launcher. All right. Oh, you're really overweight with this stuff. Deactivate that. We don't even need fucking grenades. We're doing non-lethal. Oh boy, it's this one of these missions where we have some farmers and some zombies at the same time, huh? Yeah, I don't have very good weaponry for dealing with zombies. What happens when you shoot at the rubber slug? Not fucking much. Well, that's another thing I need to correct when I go back, because I need to put some other weaponry on board the fucking Dragonfly. Like melee weapons. Oh god, that's pretty fucking close. Oh, farmer over there with a knife. A kniffy. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. But it's Matahari. Why can't we just have crop circles in New Zealand so that we can find out the salaries are just getting high in the poppy field? The aliens are getting... Oh, wallabies. Yeah, I was going to say it. I thought it was wallabies, because then he's accidentally corrected to, like... Yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah. That would be funny, actually, if there was an event like that in Australia or something like that, where it's like... Autocorrect doesn't believe in Australian indigenous life. I mean, to be fair, who would? Cool. Prison cells are exceeded again. Okay. Don't care, don't care, don't care. I don't know if I care, but I'll hold on to it. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't really care, don't care, don't think I care, don't care. I should have allocated manufacturing. It was only one guy. He went on like an hour break or something like that. It's fine. I guess you can start production on a bunch of these. Because once these guys are done with this stuff, we'll have them making the dart rifles again. Yeah, I do agree, Abrasive. I don't understand the point of having the scoped rifle, because by the time I got it, I already had 308 rifles. And I still don't understand why I can make the fucking things, but I have to research them after I've made them. Okay, so now I can get the rotary revolver-style grenade launcher. So I'm guessing a Black Ops Assault LMG acquisition is a specific type of LMG, but I'm imagining like a SAW, like a squad automatic weapon. I think that's probably not Black Ops, that's more just like a straight-up military thing. Go ahead and research the Priest of Dagon. Blunt. So I imagine that's a non-lethal grenade, and in real life that would be a grenade that's known as a sting grenade, where it's like a grenade that's wrapped in rubber balls. It's considered less than lethal. It is not non-lethal. I will purchase a couple of them. 2, 3, 4. I don't know that I want flash, though. I'm not saying that it's not useful, because it definitely is. I just don't know that I want it. And then... that was at the other place, correct? Yes. I'm wasting so much fucking space with this. I don't need this many flamethrower tanks. Gas grenades are, or gas mines are pretty big, it looks like. I'm gonna hold on to the anti-personnel mines, because those are basically fucking proximity grenades, and I should probably bring some of those along on my missions. All these house keys. I really should research them so I can sell them, or like just get rid of them. Alright, there's an explosives crate. I haven't researched this yet, I don't think, so I can't open it yet. I don't really care for having this much Magnum stuff. I don't think I need a Mac 10. Honestly, the only reason I have these sporting rifles are for if I go on like a mission that require, like, that's one of the only like weapons I can bring along. I don't think I need these hunting rifles anymore. Grenade full of beanbags. Greens are always OP in XCOM. Have they tuned them down for this mod? I don't know that they've tuned them down, really. They still seem pretty good. It's just, it takes a long time for you to get them. Because in this game, you start, this mod, you start off as a non-military organization. You start as a, just an investigative organization, and you just basically have, like, service pistols, like 9mm Glocks and stuff like that. And you have to basically convince the UN that, hey, we need military equipment. Because you start 2 years before the actual alien invasion of XCOM, so it's 1997. And no one really believes that you're a necessary organization. They don't really take you seriously. And then once they do start taking you seriously, you find out there's a world government that's actually in charge of everything, and you're just a facet of it. And there's portions of that government that see your success once you do start succeeding as a threatening move by some other players on the board. So then they actually start getting upset at you and shit like that. And it's yeah, it is an interesting situation. All right, who you're making 12 space? Oh my god, talking about bad throws. I had that one mission in a Durithread one. A Durithread manufacturing plant, and my guys threw 3 grenades, and 2 of them hit the same ledge and fell in there, and then another one just, like, fell so short, and they did nothing. And then the enemy just immediately hucks a grenade back at me and just blows me up. It was so fucking annoying. And then there was the the Exalt Manor assault, where there's some fucker with a grenade launcher in the distance just hucking grenades at me at the start, and I could not see him because those grenades have a fucking arc. So I was like, no, I couldn't fucking do shit. That was a fucking time. Okay, we get marksman level 1 requisitions. Okay, we got some grenade launchers. Bookcraft. The helicopter can have 2 of these. The Humvee can also have 2. The Dragonfly gets a couple. And the helicopter gets a couple. I have not fucked up on my research, right? I have people researching in both bases. I do. Okay, the Priests of Dagon. Priests are the leaders of the Church of Dagon. On the outside, they are less affected by the Dagon syndrome, which makes them responsible for contacts with outsiders. They are, however, exceptionally tough for human beings, and their minds work significantly differently than ours. Most likely as a result of indoctrination by some alien intelligence, or perhaps a variation of the Dagon syndrome. Priests are crucial to the cult Church of Dagon and should be apprehended without delay. Dossier: Draco Aldramir. Role Mentalist, Affiliation Church of Dagon. Details: an absolute prodigy of psychological study, he was reluctantly fired from his job at a Mexican hospital after he was deemed too aggressive and manipulative towards his colleagues, patients, and investigators. The Church of Dagon hired him as an expert brainwasher and gifted him with psi abilities. He is extremely dangerous, combining psychological skills with psi abilities. Status: Interpol notified. Alright, go ahead and research me this Abyssal Urn, whatever the fuck that's about. Oh yeah, a bunch of that. Yeah, that's another thing, Fiesta, is this game starts you off with the ability to only have public transportation. And by that, I mean, in the beginning, you only get 2-door cars. So you can only send two agents on a mission. Some of these missions, if you're unlucky, can have like 30 or 40 scorpions to kill, or 20 or 30 zombies to kill. And zombies are a fucking pain to deal with early game. I thought you meant you had to keep punching. I mean, technically, Fiesta, that is what's happening. What it just shows like the little craft icon flying across the map, but what it's supposed to be is an abstraction of your people taking like public planes and stuff like that and going, okay, here and then here and then here, and now that we're here, we get a van, and then we or like get into a car and then rent a car to get here, and then we do our mission, and then fly back. That's it's an abstraction of that. That's what's actually supposed to be happening. So like behind the scenes, like we don't get to see our agents getting on, like trying to catch a bus or something like that. But that's basically what's happening. Hitchhiking to the mission site. Yeah, pretty much. We're gonna seed the first turn so that I don't get my ass shot off when I walk outside the ship. regretting seeding the first turn. Some dumb fucker with a Uzi was shooting at me. Not enough time units, alright. Oh yeah, the airborne, I'm guessing that's the airborne Mud Ranger abrasive. I haven't researched that thing yet. What do we got? Okay, a Magnum and a double barrel shotgun. I almost said super shotgun because that is the sprite for the super shotgun from Doom 2. Shoot the guy with the Magnum. It's a more dangerous weapon at this range than a double barrel shotgun. Check over here to make sure. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything up here, but it's always pays to check. Damn. Good shot. Oh, we have a new visible target. You have a sawed-off and a knife. Yeah, the Mud Ranger is... It feels like a real big fucking trap at the beginning. Because it's like, oh my god, it can carry 6 troops, and my normal vessel can only carry 2, but it has a range of like 100 miles. Like, you can't go anywhere with the fucking thing. Like, what the fuck's the point? Damn it. Damn it. You guys are not shooting very well. Yeah, that basically was what happened to me too, Aversive. First time I got it, I didn't even check the range. I just picked it up, and then I was like, oh, there's a mission I need to go to, and then I tried to send it out. It's like, here's your range. It's like, what the fuck do you mean it can only go, like... what, does it get, like, 3 gallons to the mile? What the fuck? Alright, bad guys. Bunches of bad guys. Bunch of double barrels. Still that MP5 I haven't handled yet. Oh, that wasn't enough to kill him. That should have been enough, and it was. That guy's got a rifle. Can I shoot you? Not enough time units. Damn it. Okay, we blew up a barrel. Damn it. Son of bitch. Okay, we got the guy with the rifle. That guy can't decide what he wants to do. I really shouldn't have used Pantelis for this, because, also, if there's any people who actually know how to pronounce this name, don't tell me. It's not gonna help. I shouldn't have used him first, because he has a really, really high accuracy. I should have used him at the end as a ringer to deal with a particularly dangerous enemy that I otherwise would not have been able to deal with my other characters who are not as good at shooting. No, Wilhelm! No line of fire, no line of fire, no line of fire. Because there's a rock in the way. Fine, you'll go stand behind this rock here. Kneel for cover. You'll go hide behind this tree. You already dropped your grenade. Or did I take it away from you? Yeah, I guess I took most of these people's grenades away. Or smoke grenades, I should say. Who do you see? Bunch of guys over there. Well, you tried. Yes, I don't know how to pronounce anything. Thank you, Tim. You're square dancing in front of the building. Yeah, the AI likes to do square dances. Bunch of guys are panicking. Good shot, considering you only had a 33%, or like a 30% chance to hit. We're actually going to put her back behind the rock. We're just going to stand everyone else up so that they don't have to spend the time units next round. But we kind of can't see anyone. So I don't want to run forward with no time units to shoot with. Someone has a magnum and thinks they're going to be cute with it. It's you. You're trying to be cute. Well, you're not. You're a weird fish person. What do you have? Snub nose. Double barrel shotgun. These guys are more accurate with a fucking snub nose pistol than they have any right to be. Good shot. Yeah, you tried. but you didn't have a line of fire, really. And now that someone's gonna throw like a fucking dynamite or some shit over here, and I'm just gonna blow up. And I'll be very sad, and I'll have to use my Time Lord powers to make up for it. Oh, they gave up. We killed 15 of them and 5 of them surrendered. Yeah, I know. We don't need you fucking disciples of Dagon. Just give me 40 grand. Death Dealer. That's his second award of Death Dealer. I don't really know what you need to be considered a Death Dealer. Like, what is the qualifications for the award? Chupacabra Gore Pile. See, that's the thing. Chupacabras are actually a thing in this game. I have yet to fight one. A family is found dead in their house in Khartoum. Their half-eaten corpses were dragged into a pile and covered with a layer of slime. The white marks point to Chupacabras, but we don't know why the creatures took the effort to arrange the remains like this. The council seems rather spooked by this morbid display of alien behavior. We've never faced a Chupacabra before. How do we know what the Chupacabra teeth marks look like? Okay, the Abyssal Urn. This ornamental container is apparently used by Deep Ones to store materials for cultural or diplomatic purposes. It is made of aquaplastics and is automatically salvaged when open. Yeah, aquaplastics are from Terror from the Deep, and they're the Terror from the Deep version of alien alloys from the first game, which is basically what the enemies make their, what the aliens make their ships out of in the first game, and what they make their subs out of in the second game. Because of the second game, for anyone who's not aware and somehow did not make the connection from the game called Terror from the Deep, that one's about being underwater, and it uses submarines and stuff. I don't really know what this is. Research it for me. Okay, we don't have any abyssal urns at my basic place, my main place, but we can transfer it over. And then they can disassemble the thing. Speaking of, how is the manufacturing going here at this place? 13 days and 14 hours left to drain these corpses, because I only have one guy working on it. 12 hours to finish that up. And you're gonna take forever to make those fucking dart rifle clips. Okay, let's look at my... Oh, I didn't mean to look at funding. Graphs. Okay, finance. Look at our income versus maintenance. I think I can afford hiring some more scientists. Okay, manufacturer, we'll just set that up. Oh god, there's more fucking ramshackle weapon boxes and armor, or ammo boxes. Oh, a random production. Okay, there's something inside of it too. It's not just aquaplastics. Okay. Oh, we have 3 guys who aren't doing shit. Did they just finish? I think they might have just finished with their zombie corpses. Okay, and then ammo boxes. Yeah, they just got finished. Okay, what do we get? 2 aquaplastics, a sonic cannon, and sonic power clips. Holy shit. Sonic cannons are the highest level weaponry, direct fire weapon in Terror from the Deep. It's the Terror from the Deep version of the heavy plasma rifle from the first game. assuming I'm not misremembering, maybe the sonic cannon is the midpoint and there's a sonic heavy cannon. I can't remember. I can check. Where is the... Well, there's our fucking grenade launcher. Though it might not let me equip it until I research it. If it even allows me to research it at this point, because there might be dependencies. Okay, what did we get? Don't care, 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 don't care. What did we get? I'll keep that. Don't care, don't care. I'll keep that, because I might get SVDs. I need... Okay. Elenium shards. According to Kiryukai data, this strange crystal is apparently of unearthly origin. Moreover, its internal structure is incredibly complex, with a network of microscopic pathways filling its entire volume, in a manner suspiciously similar to an organic brain. When exposed to electrical stimuli, these pathways grow and reorganize themselves accordingly, forming new connections and breaking down old ones. In other words, it behaves just like a biological neural system. It is also able to store and release energy in a highly controlled manner. The Kiryukai experimented on these shards extensively and finally found a way to awaken them, resulting in creation of some sort of consciousness. They did not have the time to find any practical applications for these, but if we finish their research, we might have a powerful tool to help us in our effort. Or perhaps a better term would be powerful allies. That's too tempting and cool sounding to avoid researching. Oh, baby, Elenium. Whatever. It's alien, is what they're trying to say. Wait, there's some manufacturing people who are doing nothing! Help drain these corpses. Okay, you guys. Hey. I'm an idiot. I never built a fucking lab. Because it was expensive. Because it's fucking $2 million and 90,000 maintenance. Fuck. So yeah, now these guys are just gonna spend a whole month sitting around doing fuck all. And they're gonna get paid for it. Fuck. God, I'm dumb. Or as the meme, the Vine goes, I'm so stupid. How much shit can I sell? Make up for the fact that okay, we have money briefcases. I was hoping we had somehow gotten money briefcases I had not been aware of, and I was correct. Performance last month is paying off. Someone was happy with us, and we talked with them at a working meeting, and they gave us some information on the Desert Eagle. Shadow over town. A video surfaced of some teenagers watching humanoid shapes come out of the sea. The teenagers claim these shapes are not human and are heading towards a nearby town. Council contained the leak and sent salvagers to investigate. When they arrived at the location, everyone in the village was either dead or missing, though it looks like a pitched battle took place at the local tavern. Exactly what happened there remains a mystery. We got ammo boxes, some Deep One corpses, and ramshackle weapon boxes. Alright. So, stuff like that, I'm not entirely sure, but I'm pretty sure that's a matter of the game being like, hey, there's a thing you didn't do, or like you couldn't have known was happening, or like, you did not discover happening because it didn't show up on any of your like radars and stuff like that. So your radar coverage is shit. But my radar coverage is always going to be shit at this point in the game because I do not have the money to set up bases. I don't even have money to really cover fucking Australia. Like, I'm barely able to maintain these 2 bases, much less get a 3rd base like over here to really cover the Southeast Pacific or Southwest Pacific. I honestly, I don't know what this portion of the Pacific Ocean would be called, because I guess it kind of depends on what perspective you're looking at it from. Anyway, neither here nor there. I just don't have enough stuff to cover the whole world yet, because I'm poor because it cost me $2 million to make a science lab. Also, building a new base costs a lot of monies, too. So, I can't really do that. Don't worry, spiders guard Australia. Yeah, it has been awful quiet in Australia recently. Like, it used to have a lot of activity down there. Wrong one. Australasia. Let's see what the alien activity there has been recently. It's been in an uptick. Oh, no, that's total. Though it's very, very slightly going up. But yeah, there was a few spikes of activity in Australasia, but then it hasn't come up very much. I think the emus and the spiders have fucking murdered all the aliens that went there. What is this again? It was strange life form. Dragonfly. Loiter for a bit. All right. Just in case it is a mission with Zambos. We have a couple of people with shotguns. How the deep ones feel about global warming? I mean, I guess it all kind of depends on how bad the ocean currents get affected by it. Because I've heard, and this is just, in passing, who fucking knows how accurate it is, because I'm not a climatologist of any sort. But I've heard that the only reason that England isn't fucking frozen over right now, because it's actually technically in the Arctic Circle, at least parts of it, is because... Okay, it's a bunch of fucking mega scorpions. Is because of the Atlantic currents bringing warm water up there. So England probably looks at freezing over as climate change occurs. Maybe. It also depends on how global warming actually affects things. But anyway, I don't know how it actually affects ocean currents and ocean fish and stuff like that. So gonna have to say, I don't really have the scientific background to really say what the deep ones would say about global warming. But they're also part of the alien menace, who are probably have enough planetology research done to deal with global warming if they care to. Since, I mean, we even now have some suggestions of like solar shades and stuff like that, which is the aliens already have space travel, so they manufacturing a solar shade in space would not be an issue. And that's assuming they don't actually want to do something about the CO2 levels. Our lizard overlords love hot lamp. Fish are moving because of climate change. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of stuff going to happen because of that shit. You can take care of this avenue over here because you have a shotgun and not a sniper rifle. Yeah, you don't have another shot. You tried. Enough time units, alright.
Wow, a Sky Ranger. It's not really a Sky Ranger. It's a dragonfly, Quinn. Well, see, the thing is, Tim, the deep ones, they're still considered aliens in both this game and Terror from the Deep. And by this game, I mean the mod. Because in the original game, the deep ones weren't a thing. So they're considered aliens. So they're not really from Earth, I think. Whatever. It doesn't really matter that much. But I just have a feeling that they kind of don't really give a shit about the climate that much. Not enough time units, because you're a piece of shit. Good shot, though. I just feel like it's one of those things, like, once you reach a certain level of technological advancement, it's not really an issue. Our problem is that we accelerated industrialization without doing any climatology research beforehand. And now we're like, hey, there's a lot of things we could be doing about our climate issue. And then we're like, but money. And by we, I mean the people making a lot of money. And their media arms. Trying to convince people that, no, it's definitely not happening. Also, did you know that cigarettes are definitely not unhealthy for you? They're totally fine. You can totally trust the research given out by the cigarette companies on that. Just like you can trust oil company researches, reports that say that it's definitely not an issue. Friendship ended with global warming, now friendship with a Clippy nuclear reactor and Copilot for Copilot in Excel. That's pretty good. Oh, someone got eaten. No, good attempt. You're just hitting the rock in front of you, dummy. Vivek, you're trying, but I really wish you would try better. Not harder, just better. It's like, I think you're trying hard. You're just not being very smart with your decisions. Good shot. Where's that one and who can see it? You can see it. Step aside so that he can step here. He can end the Mega Scorpion threat. Come on. Good shot. Oh, we can just barely see a bad guy. Can't aim shot it. Don't have enough time yet. After moving. Gotta be like one more guy left. It's just faster to do this than it is to go hunting for them. Yeah, Civvy died. Strange life form. We're gonna let time pass. Okay, Elenium shard. Oh my god. The Kiryukai legacy contained extensive documentation on development of thought patterns within Elenium crystals. Considering apparent lack of sufficient theoretical base and the disjunction of this knowledge from Earth science, such information can only be assumed to have come from some extraterrestrial source. Effectively technical and startup documentation, it should enable us to awaken an Alenium shard into a state of consciousness not unlike our own. Such an intelligence is capable of learning and self-improvement. Moreover, if sufficient care is exercised, it will be predisposed to align itself with us, although the process takes considerable time. Once mature, it achieves characteristics to easily link itself with a variety of technologies, like robots or intelligent weapon systems. Tank Scout! Yes, I would like to research self-intelligent tanks. Again, we're letting time pass so that by the time the dragonfly shows up, it will not be going there, because we're going to be probably dealing with this thing. Old safe house. Hey, maybe the dragonfly can handle both. Yep. Busy deactivate that. Shotgun and ammo. Shotgun and ammo. Shotgun and ammo. Shotgun and ammo. Alright, cool. What are we facing? Oh, hey! I mentioned chupacabras before, and now we can fight them. What else do you see? The chupacabra over there? No line of fire on it. Okay, fine. Oh, God. There's a bunch of chupacabras out here. Yeah, okay, there's one here and one here. How far away is that? See, the thing I'm kind of worried about is I don't actually know offhand how fast chupacabras are. I think they're pretty fast, though. Well, so far they've stood up to a single 308 round. I meant you to turn that way. Okay. So these guys are using a pixelated sprite of an enemy from Diablo 1, and it makes a zergling death noise from StarCraft. This makes 100% sense to me. Well, you tried. Well, they also make more Zerg noises, because that's the noise of Zerglings getting spawned in StarCraft when they hatch from their eggs. Their larval eggs. Yeah, see, they move pretty fucking fast. And apparently fast enough that my fucking reaction speed is too low to actually shoot them. Because that's why I had those guys arranged like that, so that they could fucking shoot them as they came in. else are you fuckers? Oh, well, I could have put that away. No, that's fine. Offhand, what did you have? You had a sniper rifle, which means because I don't remember who this character was offhand, but I did try to give my lower accuracy units the shotguns, so I think that's someone who is actually decent, and that's unfortunate. I'm gonna try to not save scum. Wow, seriously? Well, let's see what happens. Okay, I figured there was more stuff in view. That was a pretty good shot. You're over here by this water. Oh, yeah, you can put that back in your belt. Good shot. I'm gonna have him come up here. Drop that. Think of a taser cannon. So it would be nice to capture at least one of these guys if they got close. So I suppose someone should give him some painkillers. I don't know if the stimulant helped anything at all, but I think the painkillers help bring some of your stats back up after being hurt. Because your stats do go down because you're in pain. Way over there. Can you shoot that? Nope. Good shot. Come on. Come to me. Well, we killed it. Storage space exceeded, yeah. Send all the fucking chupacabras over there. And all the Mega Scorpion corpses. Now send all this... I can keep that. Yeah, we're gonna send all the corpses over to be researched over there. That's fine for now, I think. Yeah, we cleared up some space. Oh, that's annoying. That was a pretty good character. How many agents do I have? I have a decent number. I don't think I need to hire a replacement right now. Let's look at AI unit restoration. Whatever. Bioenhancement. Okay, I guess Haley hasn't been enhanced yet. I suppose let's just get all of everyone I can. Okay, you guys can finish. Oh wait, anything else in here that's more urgent? Yeah, this will help clear up space. Okay, the craft needs a couple more crew members. Oh, these guys are wearing coats because they were on that last time we used them. They were on that mission. You can also have your armored vest back. Vest. Armored vest. Is anyone missing an armored vest? Doesn't look like it. You can have an armored vest instead of armored vest shield. What's everyone got? Alright, cool. Okay. This is the fucking Red Dawn. No, don't put it in the backpack. Takes forever to grab things out of the backpack. God, Sanjeev and Pantelis both have 100 or over for accuracy. You know what, you can have a grenade launcher. These are explosive grenades? Yeah, high explosives. Did I not put... Oh yeah, they're right here. You know what? Actually put some blunts in there. Blunts. And maybe we'll use this guy to knock out some people who deserve to be knocked out. High explosive for maximum fun. Or, as it goes in Inception, don't be afraid to dream a little bigger, darling. Pulls out a fucking grenade launcher. You're gonna drop this. Who's this out here? Gotcha. That's the edge of the map. Oh, the situation where you move all your guys out of the scanner to do the remote controlled bombs. Oh, are you talking blaster bombs? Yeah. Yeah, blaster bombs are a real fucking treat the first time you run into them. Same as the first time you run into mutons. You are never prepared for mutons the first time you meet them. They fuck you up. Oh, interesting. This grenade launcher is one-handed. You know, now that I think about it, I do remember the description saying it was modified to be a one-handed weapon. So actually, if I was going to do that, it would be good for him to have a shield. Interesting. You gotta be shitting me. That tiny little bit of fucking darkness over there hit a guy, huh? How bad is it? Not the greatest. Oh, it's fucking AK too. Drop it like it's hot. Is over here. Oh, good hit. Where are you guys? Admittedly, our vision range is reduced because we're standing in fog, but still. Who was the guy? You, apparently. I would have been very upset if that guy had gotten a hit from that distance after my aimed shot with a sniper rifle whiffed. He could see me, but I couldn't see him. He did it again. Where are you, fucker? That's where you are. No viable trajectory. No viable trajectory. All right then. Who the fuck can actually see? Well, we can't see him right now. We just saw him at one point. Right there we can see him. Okay. Fuck. Alright, fine. Do that. Good enough. You don't have a smoke grenade. You do. Drop that. Nero was thinking that that grenade would actually be like a non-lethal explosive, but it's looked more like just a arcing non-lethal bullet. Okay, they surrendered. We don't need the gangers, I don't think. Yeah, those egg-shaped blaster bombs are, they're no fucking joke. Okay, the corpses got sent over there. Okay, tank scout, aka scout drone. This small rugged drone is designed for scouting and reconnaissance, although lacking in offensive weaponry or the armor of larger, heavy weapon platforms. It is fast and allows ground units to quickly scout out enemy positions and act as a spotter without risk to XCOM personnel. It also features a projectile weapon to be used against locked doors and possibly enemies. Repair kit and medical drone. Alright, we'll research the medical drone. Got drone ammo, yeah. Okay. Black Ops Premium. As our influence grows, Black Ops offers to put us on their premium customer list. It will give us access to a wide range of their cutting-edge experimental equipment as long as we approach them with specific requests. Holy shit. Just give me more and more shit to research. Now, you guys are researching dead things. Gotta clear up your space. Okay. What else can we make here? Yeah, go ahead and make us an AI unit construction. Takes 3 days. And 3.5 days. With those 3 working on it. Shambler Corpse. This creature is heavily muscled and indubitably very strong. Thick fur gives it a good protection against cold, heat, chemicals, shockwave, and small caliber firearms, but it is somewhat flammable. It is technically a sloth, or sleuth, or at least their close relative, and is considered a living fossil. Chupacabra corpses. Go ahead and research that. Odd-looking shambler? Yeah. Oh, we can make blood plasma from its corpses now. Dragonfly needs a new member. It'll probably get there before nightfall. Yeah. It's pretty fast. My practices are still from when I'm using vans all the time, which are fucking slow. We're giving you blunt rounds again. Again, seeding my first round. But I don't eat reaction fire all turn. Guy with a shotgun, guy with a pistol. Guy with a Sten.
All
This is a guy with a sawed off. Nice shot. Yeah, you tried. Oh boy. That guy's got a crossbow. Double barrel shotgun. I guess get this guy. Okay, yeah, that's just a non-lethal bullet. Not even a explosive. I don't know. I mean, I it did say blunt. It did not say sting, like a sting grenade. Well, that was a shitty shot on your part. That managed to work out. Dropping into a smoke grenade because we are exposed. Well, that worked. Where's you? Oh, there's someone with a shotgun right there. Can't really see him very well because we have a bunch of smoke in our way. Yeah, the snub nose. Look good to start with. You tried. Close, but no Siggy. Right, not enough time units. Yeah, sure, these whippersnappers always done. End him, or don't. Lamb, you haven't hit anything this mission. You're 0 for 3. No line of fire. I somehow doubt this fucking picket fence is blocking your line of sight, but okay. Fine. Oh, they surrendered. Alright, cool. No, I cannot shoot over top of this fucking waist-high fence. I can't see him from here. I'm terribly sorry for trying to inconvenience you. Don't care about any of this shit. I should have hit allocate manufacture. You guys wasted half a day. Well, one guy wasted like half a day. Get to work on that. Help them cut down on that time. Okay, we're making 3.7 million a month, and our maintenance is 3.2, so we make a little bit of money every month. We have no one that is displeased with us. We have some more people who made it to 6 months. Medical drone, an automated medical device, contains 15 first aid charges. Holy shit. That seems pretty good. Zephyr serum? Sure. I don't know what that's all about. Okay. We need... Oh, we need AI units to make a medical drone. Do I have supplies for that? Technically, I do. Oh, no, it's just saying it's an AI unit. It does not need, like, whatever this is using. Copper corpses. This organism is clearly alien in origin, possessing many features unknown on Earth. It has an exoskeleton like our invertebrates, but its neural and cardiovascular structures are more analogous to large mammals in their complexity. Chupacabras have very simple eyes, but their morphology and chemistry suggest a fast-moving predator with sharp claws and a whip-like tail. Its external shell provides some resistance to physical attacks. Ah, that's why. Guess what? You're cutting open another dead body. This time it's a megascorpion. Make blood plasma out of chupacabras now. Oh, sure. Dragonfly, go get him. Just barely before nightfall. My music is just transitioning. Okay. I'm going to reset back to Xenonauts 1 while I'm thinking of it. So hopefully I don't have to think about it for a bit. Let's see how accurate you can be with this non-lethal crap. Oh yeah, you can have this back. Okay, we're at the corner of the map at least. Seed the first turn as I normally do so I don't get reaction fired. And by normally, I mean sometimes. Church of Dagon. Church of Dagon. More Church of Dagon. Oh, there's their safe house. Three. Oh, there we go. There's a couple more. Sure, why not? We get a little bit of money if we sell them later, which just sounds very wrong. not too proud to shoot him in the back. They have less armor there. I keep defaulting to aim shot. Lamb, you actually hit this time, so glad you decided to start contributing to fights. You don't have... You don't have... You do. Sure, why not drop that one too? Damn, dude. Just smother our smells with smog. I'll smother ourselves with smoke. %0 chance. I guess that is pretty far. Or a grenade launcher, at least. At least, not... Okay, not in actuality, that is not a very long distance for a grenade launcher. But for trying to hit something with a blunt grenade that does not explode at this distance, yeah, I would say that's a pretty long distance. Fuck. Oh, you actually hit someone and you actually did damage. Not a lot, but still. Probably took her in a soft portion of the armor. Which is me trying to like justify, because like she got hit in the front. But that's me like, oh, it must have been like a flex point. Oh, well, that was pretty easy. Fine. Another cult outpost. Alright. Oh god, you guys have hunting rifles. Yeah, you guys... I should probably cycle some of you guys over to the other base and see if I can't, give you guys some fucking surgery. And you'd have some really nice carry weights. We'll actually... prime one grenade just so we don't... it'll just go off at the end of our first turn. What do you got? It's that's an FNFAL, or FNFAL, I think. Line of fire, fine, shoot that guy. I'm used to these weapons doing a certain amount of damage, but I keep forgetting it has a damage multiplier for accuracy, so my less accurate units will actually get fewer kills with it. Wow. I mean, we broke up on a whole wall section, but I mean, still, fuck. Oh, we almost hit the barrel. Don't know if that would have blown up or not. I mean, given it's a video game, it's probably a good suspicion, but... Oh, the reason I brought up that fewer kills thing is because that priest there took 2 hits and didn't even die. He's bleeding out. And I'm normally expecting like 1 shot to kill those things, maybe 2. And like 2 would almost definitely kill. Well, like I said, it comes down to these guys are generally less accurate than my other characters, because this is a secondary base. It's less, it's had less time to build up really cool troops. And also I took a lot of losses with this base early on, so it didn't really get a chance. Like, its good units kept dying. But they're just generally weaker troops. God, this helicopter just lands on your front yard. People jump out and start shooting you with bolt-action rifles as a smoke grenade goes off, and you just can't do anything because you're shit at your jobs. Oh, well, we hit a different guy. Oh, panicking. I mean, berserking. Oh my god, they're throwing satchel charges. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, that's not what I fucking... Damn it. You know, you two need to heal. You can heal each other. Oh, you already shot, right? So yeah, that's what I said earlier about getting punished for being, sitting too close together and letting grenades, hit me. Oh, and all our oh, fuck. Everything on board got blown up except the shotguns. That's fucking annoying. No line of fire, fine. As I said before, it's annoying that your equipment just sits in that one spot. That this turn? Yeah, it is. Well, this is the first time I've seen a group of the Cult of Dagon that have grenade launchers, not just throwing grenades. Seriously? Well, this is definitely running out differently than it did last time. Who the fuck has the fucking grenade launcher? Oh, and he has a fucking rotary one too. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so I have no line of fire on this guy. But then it's also saying, oh, because this guy's in the way, you have no line of fire on that one. I mean, it's also saying there, but still. You gonna throw another fucking grenade at me? Yeah, you are. Fucking prick. Oh, you don't have enough time use for that. Close. Son of a bitch. This is turning out a hell of a lot. Worse than it had any right to turn out. You have no ammo in your gun. Who's got the most dangerous gun? Sten, shotgun, MP5. Quit hitting people. Fuck. It's illegal. Good shot. How much ammo is left in this? None. Damn it. Well, fine then. Frick. An awful lot of you motherfuckers here. It was a good fight when ammo becomes an issue, I suppose. But I'd rather a fight where I didn't need to worry about ammunition at all. Oh, and her ammunition is fucking Lord knows where. Do you have... Does anyone... Smoke grenade. We need some cover. Good shot. shit. Yeah, this is all the shit. Both of my fucking grenade launchers got exploded. Everything here got blown up. We don't need replacement hunting rifles. Not a hyper great, not a hyper great agent, but still. Fucking dog tag height keeps losing agents. We do have a rookie that hasn't gone on a fucking mission yet. More weapon boxes. Was I? Oh wait, I didn't. I never set it up. I was just going to. Wait, no. Medical drone. That's gonna take a while. A Mega Scorpion Core Autopsy. This creature is exactly what it appears to be, an unusually large scorpion. It has the same body plan, internal organs, and overall genetics. The only remarkable thing, apart from its size, is the complexity and volume of its brain. Body chemistry is somewhat bizarre, and we should assume it's to compensate for the unremarkable efficiency of its simple respiratory system. You get to cut open another dead thing, guys. Aren't you happy? Deep sea horror. A humongous dead anglerfish has been caught near Australia. Are you sure this is not just natural? It's a fucking Australia, by the way. The crew had to use a crane to haul it up into the deck, and if it was alive, perhaps it could have smashed the boat into pieces. This won't help with keeping the population docile, passive, and blissful. Okay, so this is our AI unit, Oni. 70 time units, a bunch of stamina, really high reaction speed, low firing accuracy, decent sanity. Alright, not sure. Alright, go to inventory then. Smoke projector. Okay. And a door breaker shotgun. Projectile weapon used against locked doors and possibly enemies equipped on the scout drone. Kinetic, 50 power, 6 clip size. Alright. Oh, okay. I see. So earlier when I was like, oh, what about this vast cannon thing? Well, it's right here. It's just a straight up cannon. High-powered cannon which fires armor-piercing rounds capable of penetrating 16 inches of steel. Those there cannon rounds. Handheld? No, it's not a handheld cannon. It's a craft weapon. I am curious if the Humvee could carry it, but I don't think so. No, we don't get the heavy cannon or anything like that yet. That is something that does start, you do start with in base game, is heavy cannons and autocannons. Autocannons are, they have like 3 type of ammunitions. Normal slugs, so they just, you know, shoot normally. Both the heavy cannon and the autocannon, where they shoot normally, you hit and you deal damage. They also have explosive rounds and then incendiary rounds. And the autocannon is basically an auto-fire explosive machine, and I really like it for early base game. I don't know how it'll work here, assuming we get it in this game. I don't know if the mod has it. I don't know why it wouldn't. I'm fucking tired of the fucking cults doing fucking bullshit. Oh. The dragonfly is not fully manned. Go along with Haley. Recognition of last month? Yeah, okay, we got a requisition. You're gonna have to loiter for a bit. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't know, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Most of this shit is stuff I don't care about. What is your fuel looking like? Very close to halfway, but you were not at the edge of your limit, so you should be able to maintain this location for a little bit longer. Yeah. Oh, good. We learned about the Enfield revolver. Okay, she doesn't have... We don't have any fucking 308 rounds, rifles. So you get to carry some fucking high explosives, Haley. I hope you like it. Drop your smoke. See the first turn. That's a lot of doors opening. Alright, I like having explosives. Why can't you see him now? You should actually watch over here. Try to spread people out a little bit so we don't just get pummeled by a fucking explosive. Yeah, we're not really seeing any high-level guys here yet. Not that it matters. I don't have a non-lethal loadout right now. Wow, he survived that. Right, you stand over here and hopefully we don't... Hopefully you guys don't get fucking blown up. How are we all doing today? We are blowing things up, Doomsday. So, hard to have a bad day when that's going on. Where are you, relative to us? There we go. Well, that didn't kill. You got a trajectory on that, Kaylee? Apparently not. Can you actually shoot from here? Impressive. But yeah, also, we've been blown up a few times as well, Doomsday, so... Okay, relatively high, like a goon or whatever the hell, a pioneer. Shoot her in the back. I ain't proud. Storage space. You know, these fucking knives, or all these fucking machetes. Inventory keeps getting filled up with crap from these cults that have garbage. Get rid of this shit. Get rid of all this garbage. I don't really need hunting rifles anymore, I don't think. Bolt progression stuff, see, Doomsday, you're not, I don't remember who has been asking stuff like that, but it's hard for me to tell because I'm going through this blind, so I don't really know. Like, I don't know what my progress is with that. Like, I've taken out 2 cult manors, but other than that, and one of those manors was Cult Manor 2. One was Cult Manor 1, and I don't know if they're sequential with all of the cults, or it's like, that was Cult Manor 1 for the Cult of Dagon, and the Cult Manor 2 was the second Exalt Manor. So, but yeah, when it comes down to it, I'm really not sure what my progress is with the cults. I don't know how necessarily to make a lot of progress, short of making a lot of research on, like, interrogations and stuff. Total cult locations made, so I've gotten 2 of 2 for sure, but I don't know how many more there are out there. God, so much fucking double barrel buckshot. I don't need this many shotguns. Cash, money briefcase. Fucking 19 ramshackle weapon boxes, 3 weapon boxes, 13 ammo boxes. Fucking hell, no wonder my shit's so fucking full. Yeah, our prison cells have exceeded their limits. The highest ranked person you've captured, saying that you might not even know the answer to that one. The highest ranked people I have are... okay, who are currently in my cells. I have Black Lotus Warrior, which I think is tier 3 for them. I have Red Ops Soldier for Red Dawn. I researched a Church of Dagon Priest earlier, which I also think is tier 3. And then... I had a... yeah, here, a dark one, whatever the hell that is. I guess if we Wikipedia, if we look at our enemies. So I've researched Supporter of Dagon, Disciple of Dagon, Priest of Dagon, Black Lotus Follower, Black Lotus Footman, Red Dawn Ganger, Pioneer, Exalt Infiltrator, Exalt Goon. Yeah, so that's what I've got. Okay, Shadowbat Corpses. This bat is unusually large, but otherwise no different from regular tropical bats. It's equipped with extremely sharp fangs, able to cut effortlessly through most soft materials like leather or elephant skin. I'm not sure I would call elephant skin soft material, but anyways. You guys... continue researching dead things. How's your research coming? You're still working on that. Is everyone working? No, we have one person who is not working. Get to work on the medical drone. Okay, so we need to capture some high rank peeps for progression. The small size of the Chupacabra belies its impressive speed, although through various tests, not least a full vivisection, we've determined the source of this speed is a specific combination of chemicals found in the bloodstream. Acting as a catalyst, they allow the Chupacabra to burn through energetic blood plasma reserves to achieve an otherwise impossible rate of movement. After some regrettable failures in the testing phase, we've finally been able to duplicate the effect for human users, with no notable organ liquefaction whatsoever. Okay, plus 50 TUs, plus 60 energy, minus 5 health, self-applied only. We got combat drugs. Yeah, it seems pretty nice. I guess we can start interrogating some of these troops. Get some information out of them. Zephyr serum from Chupacabra. So that means... it would be under Z, yeah? I would need energetic blood plasma and a Chupacabra. I have 10 of those, or 9 of those maybe now, at the other base. Giant spider corpse. Giant spider autopsy. This nightmarish creature is mostly a spider in appearance only, since many of the internal organs have been modified to accommodate for its large size. Its venom sacs are not very dangerous to humans, but its fangs may cause deep wounds. Its armor is not very thick, but offers some protection against explosives. Guess what? You guys get to research another dead thing. Get through my backlog of dead things. So, I should probably... Nope, wrong place. Probably look at transferring those Chupacabra corpses over. Yeah. So that they can be turned into Zephyr serum. Oh, it needs to be alive for that recipe. Okay. Exile search warrant underway in Winnipeg. Okay, can my dragonfly make it there? It can. What equipment do we have? I don't know why it said -1 there, whatever, it doesn't matter. God, so many weapon boxes. Okay, I guess we can try going there with some non-lethal weapons, especially those grenade launchers I've got. Oh, right, I was going to try clearing out some space. Hold up. Wait a minute. Put a little love in it. Why? What weapon boxes do I have 19 of? Ramshackle. Oh, because I have Ramshackle right there. I already had it set up to occur. How long is it going to take you? A couple of days to open those boxes? Get yourself a pal to help out. How long could you loiter over there? Not very long. Here's hoping you don't need to. Chupacabra corpses. Well, can't really do anything with those, I suppose. Unless, can I turn them into blood plasma? Yeah, I can. Okay, so that's fine. Yeah, these 3 Chupacabra corpses to make 1. Okay. So it's not a waste of having it sent over here. So, anyway. Yeah, this is perfectly fine. We're cutting against the tilt of the Earth. All right. You get this. Blunt. 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 And if I need to capture people, I had better capture people. I'm an idiot. I have a setup for this. Oh, there we go. Oh, then again, it's a heavier weapon. You don't have enough space for your, trauma kit. We don't need grenades if we're doing non-lethal stuff. Okay, let's see what happens. What are we looking at? We're in the corner. Got some counter-terrorists over there. Everybody off the bus. Counter-terrorists are panicking. Oh boy. Do not blow up everything over there, please. I don't know if those barrels are explosive, but I'm very terrified they are. Seriously? What's he got on his... Oh, I mean, I know what he's got. He's got a fucking... grenade launcher. Fucking napalm and high explosive. It has no ammunition in it. Okay. Oh, it's only one at a time, not the fucking stack? That's annoying. Whatever. I was gonna try to disarm him in case he wakes up, but it's fine. Exalt guy. Exalt guy. That was close. I wanted you to go here. Well. I don't know how a rubber bullet set off explosives. But I just killed a counter-terrorist with that. So that's gonna hurt my score a lot. Having them die hurts my score a lot. Having me be the reason they're dead hurts it even worse. Fucking course. Why did I even do that? I think I'm a little, not on tilt necessarily, but I'm a little, ragged because of that. P90 and a fucking knife. Dude knows what he's about. What's in here? Run, Sanjeev. Run like your life depends on it. Kinda doesn't at the moment, but it could in the future, so, you know, just get some practice in. Yeah, my score here is gonna be pretty shit with these counter-terrorists dying. Where is that relative to me? He made a pretty far distance, unless that's a... No, that's gotta be a different guy. And that would be... That'd be pretty fucking far to make in one go for that guy. P90 and a knife. That either there's been another one or he jumped out somewhere. I don't know where he would have been able to jump out. That's probably just another guy with the same loadout. Nope, no, no, don't go there. You will go sit on this guy just to make sure that he doesn't get up. And if he does, he doesn't have his guns. His grenades. Guy who had 60 movement left? You didn't move. I kind of forgot about you there. Well, someone died. Presumably a counter-terrorist. Yeah, there's his corpse. Okay, we got a bunch of guys over there. And a guy right there. What's he equipped with? But yeah, they like the P90 knife combo, it looks like. Well, that's unfortunate. This is me just desperately praying that they do not have any grenades to hit me with in here. At least this turn. No, Sanjeev is exposed. I forgot about that. Counter-terrorist died. Yep. We're not getting good points on this mission. Though admittedly, counter-terrorists are like soldiers in that I'm pretty sure that their deaths are not as impactful on your score as they could be. What? No, fuck. I meant for him to move here. Son of a bitch. Man, that just don't work on them, huh? No. Apparently he can't cut through here. Well, this isn't gonna go up well. Took some minor scratches. Okay, that's fine. Is this guy still knocked out? Oh, I completely forgot about this character. Okay, we knocked that guy out. Who's this? Boy, we've got even more guys over there. Get back in the bus. Not a bus. Yeah, you can't shoot that guy, even if you had the time units. Well, that didn't go at all what I wanted it to do, but fucking fine. Why not? Not doing anything else this turn right now. Is there a No, there is a counter-terrorist over there that's not dead yet, and is now dead. Oh, this guy got up. How many times we need to teach you this lesson, old man? This guy is dying because of the smoke. Nope, not enough time units. Kneel. Before Zod. Well, fuck. Wow, it actually hit. That actually got him in one. Oh my god, he almost got that shot. Nice shot. Back inside. I'm gonna say, I thought there had to have been someone else out here. No line of fire because the door? I feel like the game is lying to me sometimes. Pretty long distance. Curious where that... Oh, no, he's right there. I hit him with that fucking stun grenade earlier. Right. Well, and also now I'm starting to really wish I had some of that knockout, those knockout grenades. The gas grenades that do knockout. Cusco's poison. Because then I could be throwing grenades at people like these fucking armored guys, like this guy here. Because they don't seem to really give... Their armor probably really gives them a lot of stun resistance. Not enough time units. You tried. And in the end, that's what really matters. That you tried. Just don't come crying to me when humanity gets upset at you because we fail, because you're too shit at your job, lamb. Nice. Probably broke his fucking spine with that, but... Guess you need to remember our reloads. Where was that man? I want to shake his hand. Sanjeev, put him back to sleep. There was a guy, I think he's over here. Yeah, there he is. Ailey, get in here, so you can be in a good spot to hit him next turn. Sanjeev, get back inside. Keep forgetting I have that guy sitting there, but that's fine. He's used as a spotter. Oh, you can't see him from here. Oh, not enough. Oh, we found... Oh, he's back up. Eventually he'll just have to submit to the fact that he's being punched. Nope. Stay down if you know what's good for you, for fuck's sake. Damn it, Haley. Other grenade guy. Damn it, other grenade guy, Bassam. Oh my god, he has a fucking minigun. No ammunition. Go to sleep. Fucking hell. We ended up having a positive score. Despite having killed counter-terrorist ourselves. Got 6 guys. 2 people died, probably due to the counter-terrorists. What did we capture? Liquidators. Don't remember. I guess I'll get rid of the MIB agent. They take a long time to break. Okay, we will get more baton shells. Bane of Exalt. Freaking ambient noises. Alright, Black Lotus Warrior. These people are chosen from the low-ranking followers and given additional training to increase their combat and espionage capabilities. It is customary for them to feign their own death to cut off their ties with the world, and they rarely interact with ordinary citizens outside their missions. Warriors are used for guarding Black Lotus safe houses, gathering intelligence, and assassinations. While they are generally not very well armed, their skills and morale should be taken seriously. Staff input, smooth moves. Commander, regarding the interrogation of that Black Lotus guy, I have some bad news and some good news. The bad news is that he actually displayed some mad ninja skills, meaning he escaped from a high security room, chain cuffed, broke a metal wall panel, seriously damaged our ventilation system, and scared the bejesus out of 2 cleaning ladies. The good news is when I confronted him and put him back in jail, I picked up one nice move from him. I might call it the fabulous acrobatic ninja neckbreaker jump. Want to check it out? Okay. Thank you for the flavor text. Continue with the interrogations. I guess the liquidator. We just picked them up. Check. How are your training going? Anyone? Yeah, we have 3 spaces open. All right. Fucking God. You Red Dawn motherfuckers. For anyone who wasn't aware, I'm not a fan of them. They're durable and they use military weapons. Haley doesn't have any guns. Why do you not have a gun? Get rid of this garbage. There we go. You have that. I guess I could have just went like that. Though then that takes her trauma kit away and I have to go find it now. Though I suppose... Oh, it's fine. I should be capturing some of these people, though. I'll just change their loadout when I get on the mission. Oh... It's gonna be a bit before it's daytime. Gotcha. More fucking Church of Dagon shit, too. I enjoy fighting Red Dawn. I freaking hate Black Lotus. I understand why people would hate Black Lotus because of what the things people have said. I just haven't come across it yet being an issue. Red Dawn uses fucking military, like, paramilitary weaponry. Like, they have actually good guns. So they shoot me from a distance. Black Lotus is like, yeah, we have snub noses and knives. But, yeah, I've heard that the ninjas are a fucking pain. We'll send them back, and then... We'll probably have the helicopter go handle that, the Dragonfly handle that. Gildog corpse. Oh, yeah, so cute. Our agents were correct in their assessment of this creature. It really has both lungs and gills. Its scaly hide gives it protection against most forms of damage, especially chemical, and its body structure can withstand great pressures like ocean depths or explosions. The jaws are powerful and extremely nasty. Continue researching dead things. Sure, sectoids. Research in actual alien gray. Copper gore pile. We had one of those earlier. This might be the closest I'm gonna get to daylight. Because it is still not, you know, I mean, it's still kind of in the beginning half of the year. Or a winter-ish. Control 5. Then... There we go. I will have 2 guys for non-lethal, but everyone else is going to have actual guns. Red Dawn is easy with smoke. Exile can see through most smoke. Ah. Okay. These fuckers I don't need to capture anymore, I don't think. Where's the edge of the map? There and there. So we are in the corner at least. Where's the edge of the map over here? There's the corner, so we can see most, a good portion of the map once we get out of the vehicle. What do you got? A scorpion, and a scorpion. End this man. Go ahead and end this man. Wow, you... Dylan, please. Stand up. Whatever, we'll just... let the turn go by, because again, I don't like reaction. I don't like... Hey, fuck. I should have paid attention to the fact that Haley had not spent any action points, the turn unit, time units, and had... she's got okay reactions. So she just wasted 3 bullets of her non-lethal rounds, of which she only has 12 of. Then again, there may not be anyone here that's really worth capturing anyways, so I'm not too broken up about it. Just a bunch of fucking gangers. Just go to sleep because I, you know... Oh god, there's more of them. Oh, you also have a... non-lethal grenade launcher. What are these? Ah, whatever. I was gonna make a comment about, like, God, imagine getting hit with a rubber shell the size of a fucking... But then I was like, actually, I don't even know what size grenade the fucking Melkor takes. It's like a 40mm grenade. That would be a fucking hefty thing to take to the fucking anywhere. Oh, you tried. Oh, we have a, whatever that thing is. Can you shoot her? Oh, that was real close. I just took out a guy who only has a fucking club. I'm definitely spending my time units wisely. I really need to be careful because I keep setting people up to, like, we're all gonna fucking die to an explosive. No, you tried. Interceptor out. Drop your smoke. Oh, got close. Good shot. And out of time units. All right. Villain and this man. Okay. It's okay, Dylan. The Red Dawn are pretty durable. It's not your fault. Okay. Cool. Oh, Haley's now master of the Milk Core. I'm so proud of her. Get out. Alright, don't care, don't care, don't care. Yeah, it's mainly just a little bit of fucking money I get out of that. There. Manufacture. Default supplies. What do we got? Four and one. One and one. Alright, we have another one to go on. Seeding the first turn and dropping a smoke. Get him. Haley, you see anything back there? You can't because there's a big fucking cliff in your way. Oh, good shot. Another crossbow. Or, well, not another. No viable trajectory, huh? Oh, now we spy a couple more guys. Snub nose? Yeah, fucking snub noses. Get him. Lamb. I swear. I just swear. Not to anything, not on anything, just I'm swearing internally. Like, you know, motherfucker, son of a bitch. Piece of garbage. I'm sorry I said the garbage word, everyone. It's really... I should watch my language more. Shit. Good shot. Who can you see? That guy. Nice shot. No viable trajectory. Yeah, I didn't think there would be. You don't have a shot anymore, or there's no time for a shot. Well, you tried, Haley. Y'all didn't want to die? Well, you shouldn't have consorted with, creatures of the deep ocean. Oh, back to Xenonauts 2. Got him. Blah. See anything up here? You do. Guy with Sten. Haley, you mind, handling that guy? Two guys with Stens. How about this one? Can you manage that? Oh, close. It looked like it might have been close, I should say. Okay, we will... You can no longer shoot that. Alright, fine. Hide behind this tree. Nice. Oh, they gave up. Supporter of Dagon, Disciples of Dagon. I'll take 26,000 extra bucks. We really should call it for the night. Blood Moon Rising? What the fuck is that? There's an unusual werewolf activity in the settled area. Secure the place and protect the civilians. Expect dangerous beasts in significant numbers, led by a terrifying alpha. Well, that sounds like actually a very perfect place to end my session. Oh. How about... No, 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 it's there's a bad moon on the rise. All right, well, I appreciate everyone hanging out and keeping me company while I play through XCOM files. It's a lot of fun, to the point that I have basically... This has basically co-opted my whole stream. I'm not sure, it's like, literally I'll never play anything else, but... I mean, fuck, this is like the second or third time I've been like, I'm gonna play something else, and then when the stream time comes around, I'm like, nah, I'm gonna play more, fucking XCOM files. So, anyways, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. We'll see if it's gonna be more of this, or if I do something else. But if you want to keep track of that, feel free to follow me. Otherwise, just come by over next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day, night cycle, and I will catch you all later.